Alright, and now for a quick sound check. Unless there's somebody in here that would like to tell me whether or not I'm audible. Okay, guess I will check from this end. And let's see what we're working with. Okay, seems like the visuals are confirmed now. I just need audio. Can I confirm the audio thusly? And so I can. There we go. Okay. Alrighty then. Sorry for the last stream being so relatively quiet. I would pipe up more if I could. And I will definitely try to presently. So, where did we leave off? I did 3 quests offline. The game's currently on track. There we go. Okay, let's get loading up. I did 3 quests offline, all of which were escort duty. And regrettably, I realized... It's going to be better to explain the last one once we're in-game so I can show you the map. 2 of them were, let's see, Kina needing to go to Prayer Falls, which is technically a new location, but it's right by the places we covered last stream. So yeah, we officially walked her to the nunnery. Reynard, he wanted to go to the Great Wall encampment, which we pretty much already cleared that path. I don't know if that would have worked out as well if we didn't have the female bandit's badge, because, as you may or may not have noticed, Reynard was a dude. And Ophis does not abide any men. You can't cross-dress anything you're escorting, by the way, since he's not technically part of your party. So that did manage to work out, if only just. The last one, however, this is why I gotta show you the map. Do you remember how I told you there were 2 healing springs and I didn't know which one Celine wanted to go to? There's 3. There's this one directly north of the bridge, which is more just northwest of Grand Cis in general, or Grand Soren. There's this one, which is south of the Drake, in Devil Fire Gorge. And then, back from this one, keep going north, further, 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 here. I mean, it's not as bad as having to leg it all the way to Blue Moon Tower, but I forgot about that one. But hey, Chimera are child's play now, so ogres are the main consideration. And on that note, let's see. We have the slate with us, although it's not really relevant to carry it with you until a later quest. I want to say that's probably after the second wave from the Duke's advisor. So this is not really relevant for us to carry aside from a bit of text in the next quest. We are going to do the Cipher questline. We will be meeting a new NPC. And once that's done, instead of going straight back to Grand Soren, we're going to do the Salvation quest. I guess I did also do one additional stage of the Salvation quest line, just running around talking to random NPCs until I found one that had meaningful information. Actually, no, that NPC was for the Dragon Forge. I was looking for the random information. Some jogger in yellow. Yeah, ignore the Saurians. Let's just go about our business. We don't need their scales right now. Or their apocryphal nerve cluster tail logic. I was surprised that that myth was perpetuated as long as it was, and I was guilty of perpetuating it too. The prospect that certain reptiles had multiple brains, or at least a secondary nerve cluster resembling a brain, for the sake of additional sensory inputs, or just processing sheer volume of muscles. No, that nerve cluster does not function that way. I think the worst case of that was when it popped up in the late 90s American Godzilla movie. Because they basically shot Godzilla in the ass, and that was inexplicably capable of just shutting down its brain. I got my own problems with the American Godzilla movies. And not just the one with Matthew Broderick, by the way. I want to uncover more of the map. Yeah, let's do... We'll hit that part of the road, and then we'll go west, and then north. These supposedly emotionless pawns are getting way too invested in these goblins. Are we far enough north that the... No, still have to go around the bend. Need to uncover more of the map, and I think I need more Harpies as well, but these might not be in a reasonable enough proximity to qualify for that quest. Is there one more? I think one more still behind that tree. Thank you for the timely healing. Naturally. Okay, yeah, we're just about at that point. Once we hit this next section of the map, then we can start going west. Try to uncover as much as we can. Perfect. Focus on uncovering the map in the first playthrough, doing all the busy work. Playthrough 2 is going to be a shitload of port crystal contemplation, and then probably third playthrough I'm going to do a speed run. Second playthrough is probably also going to be at hard mode because I got to grind XP. Might as well put it on hard if I'm grinding. I need to check something. Yeah, okay. Just want to make sure I sent out the notification that I was streaming. Also wanted to let one of my friends know in case he wanted to hang out. He's good if you need a bad influence in your chat. Jasper Blossom? Yeah, not Moonglow, not yet. Just a bit more west to cover that tip. And my Twitch chat is minimized. Why is my Twitch chat minimized? Okay, there we go. Is that already uncovered? Is it just a weird faded spot of the map? I think so. Well, damn. Damn. Back to the east. I would throw up east side, but I'm already east coast. I think that disqualifies me from having a legitimate opinion. Go about your business, dear. Now, if I could follow that up by picking up honey or something, but I'm getting confused with items in different games at the moment, so... yeah, probably for the best I don't feign cleverness. If I start, then you'll never get used to me not having it any other time. Okay. we just head north? Good job, tactical masterminds. Every last one of you. Oh, for fuck's sake, can you actually attack? Eventually you're useful. It hates fire? Next thing you know, you're gonna tell me they hunt in packs. When does it end, this treasure trove of useful imagination? Information, conceptualization, strategization, and just all-around frustration. At least we're almost at a guy who's about as fed up as we are. I don't think these rocks are in the way of anything, but I'm gonna shoot them down anyway. That one might not reach. Maybe. Well, you've got enough of my attention for that fact. I'll tell you that much. So, what's up with you tonight? There we go. Oh, sinus infection. That is rough. I'm just getting to the point where I can start putting away the humidifier. Oh, look, it figured out how to path that way. Good for the heartbeat. Take your healing. I need to replace these pawns. They might be defective from the brain stem up. 100% humidity. I think that's called a flood. But no, I did not hear about that in China. The closest thing I heard to Chinese news today was the potential for the TikTok ban. Their ceilings were sweating. Oh, I saw a video of people having to squeegee their ceilings. Oh, I guess that was in China. Go figure. Why am I not surprised? My first guess, I didn't really dig into that video. I just thought, oh, wet ceilings. Wet walls are generally more entertaining, but I digress. Yeah, my first guess was something tropical. Stop yanking away my camera. I can aim just fine. Okay, where's the last one? Oh, I missed one. I'll take that. Apparently it's a common thing, but not supposed to happen until later in the year. What, during typhoon season? Granted, I don't know much about the regional climate, but, goddamn. If I was living someplace that the ceilings were sweating, I figure, you know what, maybe there's going to be a plague at this rate. Just some kind of pox upon nature. Well, don't get those hopes up too much in general. I didn't say it was just going to be for China. We could have all sorts of environmental fun here. Everybody's saying this daylight savings time feels oddly early in terms of, or actually oddly late in terms of the sun arriving and leaving. Then again, this is generally coming from people who still hold some level of validity in astrology, and not just for historical purposes. Yeah, once I get the port crystal from the Dragon Forged, I think I'm probably gonna put it right around here, so it'll be equidistant from the Dragon Forged, the northernmost waypoint by the Duke's Manse, and then also it'll get me prepping for Blue Moon Tower. Gotta get ready for that damn Griffin mission. Okay. So yeah, all those TikToks you've been sending me, they might have to go down the memory hole, considering what's being proposed I wouldn't say unanimous, but supermajority of votes. I think it was something to the effect of 300 pro, 50 against for the banning of TikTok within the US. I don't know if that's going to be strictly for US citizens or operations within US borders, whether or not it's going to be IP blocked or some other shit like that. A lot of questions from people I don't think are technically literate enough to answer them. All I know is the ban seems to be actively pursued. These random online users pawns are not exactly doing work. Yeah, I don't think China's going to be willing to sell TikTok. They use it not only for gathering information on international users, but specifically reinforcing the kind of values that the CCP seems to esteem so heavily in their youth. So it's a sword and a shield, pretty much. I don't think they're willing to give up either, never mind both. Oh yeah, housing crisis. Government doesn't care about that. There's too many wealthy politicians that have investments that would be negatively impacted by increasing regulation. In other news, water's wet. I'm not saying anything revolutionary there. It's just continuing doldrums of the political... What's the word I'm looking for here? Not even devolution, just stagnation. I don't think I'm going to be able to afford a house in my lifetime. Maybe in better situation I'll be able to afford to rent on my own. I'm not betting on that one though. It'd be nice. How close do I get before this cinematic triggers? Like, can I trample on the... You go to the biggest man on the hill and just always harpies. I can get close enough to grab this Wakestone shard, so you can get some decent distance on that. I'm just going to have to go a little bit south, southwest to finish covering that, yeah. I've uncovered everything I can for the Duke's Manse. The Blighted Manse, however, I need to be able to get right up to it in order to finish uncovering that section of the map. Then there's Blue Moon Tower. I could stand to go a little bit more east on the Windbluff Tower. But I don't have that quest unlocked yet, so there's no point really going there. Let corporations buy homes, and now they're selling us ready-made container homes from Amazon and Walmart. Here's the thing people aren't thinking about with those ready-made homes. It doesn't include the real estate. So, yeah, you can buy a theoretically affordable home, but where are you going to put it? You're going to have to stack them up and create your own quasi-apartment complexes or something out of Ready Player One. Or I prefer Judge Dredd, personally. Not that I would prefer to live in Judge Dredd, just the comparison with the super cities. If you're going to ceaselessly engage with petty enemies, can you at least maintain a line of sight? Thank you. I think there's a Cyclops near here that I didn't hit yet. Why don't I fix that? First these wolves unceasingly approaching, and now the harpies that are flying the damn coop. Can you stop ripping my camera away from me? I'm trying to aim. Emphasis on trying. At least I have about a 30-40%. Or we could pull a page out of the French handbook? Possibility. But I think the French have been memed too much into surrender monkeys outside of the EU. And I can take some blame for that. I mean, I enjoy a simple, quick joke as much as the next guy. The French make themselves an easy punchline. But yeah, whether you want to go for the yellow vests or the their version of the rednecks, if you will, the royalty, I don't see that happening in the US anytime soon. Which is a shame, because we have that Second Amendment, and it never gets utilized to the fullest. Why don't we have a little fun with that? Or maybe the Cyclops still hasn't respawned from the last time I passed through here. Maybe that's what's happening. So yeah, it's not like we're completely out of living memory of the French using the guillotine. I was about to use Christopher Lee as an example, actually, but he's passed, unfortunately. Christopher Lee was alive to witness the last public execution via guillotine in France. Dude is a certifiable knight, straight from the bloodline of Charlemagne himself. Witnessed the last execution via guillotine. Was in Star Wars, Dracula, you fucking name it. Dude did a heavy metal Christmas album before he passed. Sir Christopher Lee did it all. Yeah, I guess I just have to get closer to the null. Trigger the cutscene now. January 6th, 2, Electric Boogaloo. No. Here's what's more likely to happen, okay? It's not going to be another January 6th, no. It's going to be Sweet Baby Inc. supporters marching on the West, specifically the West Coast. They're not going to go for a government body. They're instead going to make incredulous demands, and they're going to get so much media attention, they're going to ham-fist. They're going to force whatever political message they want into the forefront. So I don't know what that message is going to be quite yet, but given the amount of leftism that is intermingled with socialistic and communistic thought, I think we can safely say they are going to stem their outrage around the upcoming election and how inexplicably, I wish I could put my finger on this one, figuratively, not literally, given the candidates in question, a senile zombie whose greatest legal contribution to the political system he's now a member of being a bill he currently opposes. This was Joe Biden's crime bill back in how many decades ago? For him, I guess the Triassic. And he's up against a painted orange used car salesman who is in the middle of so many different bankruptcies that he had to get his daughter on the Republican National Committee in order to start funding his own legal defense. I don't think he needed it. I think it's just something that saves him money. So yeah, I think whatever the political development is going to be, it's not going to be anything that helps us. It's just going to be the figureheads of both parties going to war with each other, and they're going to give us some kind of talking point to facilitate the combat, if anything. So yeah, people were writing articles about how Gamergate led to the election of Donald Trump. I'm saying Gamergate 2 is going to lead to... what's a snappy name for the riots that are soon to come? The next Veritable Hollywood strike. Oh, I got it. I got it. Sweet baby. It's going to become a sour abortion. Too hostile? Not hostile enough? I don't give a fuck. Yeah, that was enough of my brain wandering. Let's go back to wandering in game. No, not a sour abortion, a salty abortion. Salty is too intermingled with the internet lingo. There we go. Ironic given the stance of losing Sweet Baby. Yeah, there's probably a better name for it. I'm just not that clever at the moment. What else could you call it? I mean, if they want to refer to the theoretical gunmen as diapers, we could already say they're loaded. But that's kind of a shit naming scheme. I would say we caught the thief red-handed, but this guy's black-handed, so that might be even better catching.
Well met, young Arisen. I am he who was forged by the dragon.
I guess this reveal is much more impactful if you didn't already uncover that on the map on the way here. Let me turn on the lantern so I actually look at you while I talk to you. I gotta make sure I grab the... You guys grab some loot while you're at it. There's a port crystal nearby. Ah, here it is. Gotta set that about aside before I leave. A leather circlet. Oh, they're finding fairy stones. It's a good thing I already have an eternal fairy stone, making them utterly useless. Well, utterly useless. There's also the prospect of certain item upgrades, so I haven't planned out what my endgame gear is going to be yet. Unless we go all the way to Bitter Black Isle. Okay. Apparently that chain is going to become chain mail with the parallel universes starting in 7-8 days. I told you there is none at this time. I don't think you need to bring it to him in order to progress the quest. You just have to know that the slate points to him. So you have hyper-selective invisibility. What are my pawns seeing when I talk to you? Do the help think I'm schizophrenic? So yeah, what I'm actually going to do is... If your DDDA data will bring anything to DD2? No. And unfortunately, what it appears to be with the character creator for DD2 that's out right now, it's only going to let you import one preset, and it's not like it saves it as a preset into the game for future reference. Like, if you want to, I don't know, import an Arisen preset and then use that for making a pawn, it just, like, it imports it so you skip the character creation process for the Arisen and the pawn. I wouldn't be surprised if there's some kind of, like, minor cosmetic for importing a save, or having the save dat at all affiliated, but there's nothing confirmed. What I wish we could get with our old save data? Berserk armor. Either Guts, or Casca, or Griffith, anybody. I need to install that mod to bring it back for the PC version. Because did I finish Of Merchants and Monsters yet? I did not know. Once I finish the Salvation quest line, I might go for that then. Because, yeah, let me see here. I haven't finished of Merchants and Monsters here yet, I don't think. I only did the one Ogre to get the second star of Dialogue. Or second star of Quest Progression for my pawn. So now we'll do Seeking Salvation. That'll take us back south. Although, where do I put... if I put it by the abandoned campsite, I might have to deal with random spawns as soon as I load into the new zone. So I'm actually going to put it on the shield of the figurehead. Because the chest will respawn Wakestone shards, but the shield, nothing. We are remotely within proximity of some snow harpies. And part of me actually thinks I should maybe put this on flatter land. Miura deserves that much, absolutely. I can't believe it's been damn near 3 years. Okay, yeah, I'll try here, see if that works for the, And when you use it to teleport, it actually rotates 180 degrees, so it teleports you to look at where you were standing when you placed it, not where you might naturally think. So I'm just going to get a little distance. Okay, yeah, that'll teleport me looking southeast. No, actually, it's going to teleport me looking... Okay, so I'm not really going to need to go back to the Null, so I go left if I need to do the Griffin, I go right if I need to do Wind Bluff. That's manageable. I don't have the quest unlocked there yet, though, so... Would it be faster for me to Fairy Stone back to Grand Soren? I think it would. The game just crashed. Well, shit, hopefully it's saved after the last bit of quest progression. Okay, rebooting the game. And this is going to be loud as fuck because this mod does not care what your volume scaling is until you start getting into the main menu. Tad. There we go. It should be about 25-30% of what it starts as. You know, I'm going to disable my online, or just set it to offline, what am I saying? Because I think that might be causing some part of this issue. Alright. Yeah, for some reason, the int free from the main menu, that starts off at... I don't even want to say 100% volume, it feels like 200% volume of the native game settings. Okay, and I'll drop the port crystal here. So actually that means I'm going to start by facing... Okay, so yeah, I'll start by facing south. I can easily see where I'm aiming for. Okay. Do a quick save so I don't have to think about the positioning anymore. And now let's see if I can fast travel back without things breaking again. Should be very educational. It didn't explode. Good, okay. I don't need to go back to deal with the inn yet for storage. That's what the help is for. I'll just shuffle around the excess of items to them. And if we get lucky, maybe we find a Cyclops or a Chimera along the way. One can hope. So I saw Asmund started playing the first Dragon's Dogma, and I checked out a little bit of his gameplay, or I checked out the character creator for his Dragon's Dogma 2 thing. Apparently people were making a hubbub about him not having any reading comprehension for the first part of playing the first game, which I'm not surprised by at all. I don't go to Asmund for pro gameplay. I go there for more, like, opinion shit. If I wanted to watch an expert game player, I'd probably go for Dungori. Yeah, and Dragon's Dogma 1 has a very text-heavy intro. There is a lot of, I'll say it, poorly tutorialized things, or at the very least, poorly aged tutorializing, considering the game first came out in 2012. Like, what I did watch of him doing the character creator for DD2, he was basically ignoring the, like, create find edits menu when he just wanted to go through the preset filtering of the face process. Which, I understand there's a rationale for it, but if you're good enough with the fine details, you don't have to worry about what your preset is. You can just make anything. Of course, I've spent over 3 hours on a single character in the DD2 creator. I think I've just finalized 3 of my own designs, and the 4th is one I shamelessly stole from someone on the Steam community page, and I've already forgotten their name, so I don't even know who to credit. I think it's a very pretty design, but it's not something I would like to use. Not for myself, anyway. But I tried recreating it anyway. I had to modify 3 sliders. 3 sliders, for some reason. This might have just been me. The person who made it, they still had the model's ears clipping through their hair. It's like, either have the ears under the hair, or make the ears properly wide or pronounced enough. And the other thing, for some reason, I can't understand this one. Maybe it's an aesthetic choice. They had the saggiest tits you could muster on the character. Like, so far down, they might as well be a fucking jump rope. I don't know how to articulate that politely. Why? Everything else out of that character design looked like it belonged on a fucking Ethot or some OnlyFans stereotype. Like, I don't know how to describe it politely. And for some reason, heavy hangers. No, I had to elevate that situation, at least a slight bit. Wait, which quest do I have active right now? Oh yeah, it reverted after the crash. Okay. So yeah, I changed the ears on the character, I tinkered with the hair a little, and then naturally I had to make it so they weren't in a losing battle of gravity. And I don't want to fight these Sulfur Saurians right now. I want to go straight for salvation, so let's just go north back onto the road. We have guts at home. Maybe. It would be easier if I could remember the name. Maybe I could reverse image search it if I screenshotted and went onto Google. I don't know. And also, where did you... Oh, there you are. Still, though, credits where it's due. They made a much prettier character than I thought you could with some of their facial dimensions. Grimoire, what the fuck, man? Why are you back here? Are you gonna be good now? Follow the group. Well, I hope you teleport once we get closer. I shouldn't have that Chamberlain's Affidavit quest yet. It doesn't spawn until you start going to the King's Court. At least it shouldn't, based on the Fornival's trial timing. Sometimes I have an excess of information saved in my brain, other times I don't. I have to second guess my own damn birthday. Which is fun when I have to go to the pharmacy to pick up meds. It's like, you're conspicuous. Why don't you remember your own birthday? Why are you being this restrictive over fucking antidepressants? I was picking up more than just one thing, but still. If I was going to run some kind of a pill laundering scheme, I would go for harder substances. I don't know if that's an aging thing. It might just be, degrading simian frontal lobe thing. Yeah, I'm in the correct place. I just want to finish uncovering this chunk of the map first. Alright. Now I'll save that chunk of the map for when I want to fight the Sulfur Saurians. Let's just go straight for the objective. Why all this ruckus over basic bitch goblins? Now, if memory serves, there's going to be an ogre in this objective. Once we go down. What? You barely keep up with the party, and now you want to talk about boxes. You know what? I'll stand near the Riftstone for a bit. I'll give you a chance to maybe heal your brain. I would take that healing if I could. Okay, y'all good? Actually, I'm going to hop in for a second, make a checkpoint. Okay. Oh yeah, you weren't here last stream. Let me, try and bust out some of these toggles when they could be remotely relevant. Let me dress down. Since we're going into a Salvation meeting, they might recognize me in white. So, I sacrificed my shoulders for this disguise. Was it a worthy tribute? First 100 locations. Okay, I'll be damned. I don't have Steam achievements appearing, but you can still hear them. Are you done looting ahead of me now? Okay. If you're gonna burgle the dead, at least get some good plunder out of it. Can't unlock this till we get the other way around. Let's start spawning the Zeds already, come on. I swear, you are filling every fucking flask you find, whether we need it or not. Get your shit together. Sometimes empty is good. I saw that throw blast. Whoever has it, give it now. Dragon Spit, not Throw Blast. These pawns are defective. I need new ones. Did I miss any other lanterns that could save me a step? Could you not shout out the enemies before I wandered off? I don't think I did anything in that fight. Aside from chucking the initial barrel. We have a slight curse. It's fine. It's nothing. Good job with the Halidom, Cooper. I'll try not to mock you for your default appearance. At least not right away. Again. Yeah, I just stood right where the top of the crypt was falling. Thank you. Oh, you walked into that one. Are you okay? You're okay. Getting DD2 on PC? I already put in my pre-order. Yep. If I can get my schedule figured out, I plan on doing a midnight stream to start the second it goes live. I need to get some timing sorted for my meds, too, just to make sure I can actually stay awake long enough to make progress. But hey, at least I can save myself the character creation process. Because if I didn't, that would have been the first 5 hours of the stream. Yeah, you should definitely get it for PC. You want to rent my pawn, or... I can rent yours as well. I saw your pawn here in Dark Arisen. Level 100. I could use that, but I worry it would make things too easy, having a healer that strong. And I need to be the tryhard in the relationship. I wasn't counting undead, I guess. Yeah, we finished that quest too. I found Solare's armor. I found holy medicine. I found a rock. Hang on. Yeah, this is why you don't go looting that back area flippantly, because it will spawn stout undead. Along with an explosive barrel. Right there. Yeah, I think you've been getting some mileage out of my PS4 pawn as well, right? That was the second incarnation of Umbroth, and this is going to be the third. Wait, did I hit the lantern in here? I did, okay. This we unlock later. I don't want to hit that lever. I want to break the bar here in case I need a shortcut back out or whenever the quest ends. Did I miss anything on the map? Nothing that's available at this stage. No. Okay. Yes, this floor is made of floor. Let's get on the platform. Yeah, Umbaroth level 200 with Legion's Might. She does work. I'm actually thinking about something in my character creator for DD2. And I need to figure it out in less than a week. Let me see if I can pull up stats here. In Dragon's Dogma 1, I want to make my character as tall as possible, or my pawn as tall as possible, and then my player character basically just like one height unit shorter. So in DD2, when I did the character creator, my tallest actually went from 200 to 215. So there's no height difference between a max height male and a max height female. You could achieve 215 in DD1, if I'm not mistaken, as long as you chose a male with the correct body parts. Now that's an extra 15 pounds. That's going to help my carry weight more, but it's going to hamper my stamina even more. And the question then becomes, do I want to recreate these characters more accurately for the sake of having better stamina regen, or do I want to just make them basically volleyball players, basketball players, catwalk models? Well, if you've seen the art I posted for Almathara and Umbaroth, you know in their DD2 forums, only one of them is really cut out for the Calvin Klein section. And this way we have to get from the opposite direction. Although I might just leave it so I can forge the key for future. What are you doing back there? What are you stuck on? You know, I'm not carrying you. Either you teleport to join us or you don't. Don't want these fat ones to explode if I can help it. God damn it. Where is my useless pawn? You need to be distributing the holy enchants. Fine. Get over here. I will carry you if I have to. I have a Beastrin design I like as well. What the hell took you? Yeah, honestly, my main reason for choosing, or I have several major reasons for choosing taller characters. I go over that pretty early on in this playthrough. Big considerations are things like whether or not you're tall enough that your lanterns aren't immediately drenched when you step into water. Whether or not you have the added, what do you call it, breadth of your pace, or what am I thinking about? I'm forgetting too many words all at once. Where are my pawns going? Give me a holy enchant, you invalids. I'll settle for fire. Have you considered using that holy boon I gave you? I'll settle for fire affinity. Come on. Here. Thank you for taking 7 eternities and change to actually land one decent hit. And you give me holy. Why did you give me holy after we finished the Phantoms? Well, I was spamming help and come. They wouldn't do it, so... Yeah, I'll have to send you a link later, show you my design for a Beastrin Arisen. I did go with full-on Conan proportions, though, so if you want to do normal size, he might be a bit big for you. Okay, we're only missing 2 journal entries now. I know one of them is southwest of Ophus's bandit camp. I'm trying to remember where the last one is. Where's the last one? Yeah, these pawns are not broken in a fun way, unfortunately. Oh, if you're making a big boy Beastrin, I should definitely... let me just pause this for a second. Show me the saving wheel's done. I'm going to link my... I should just say Twitter. Everybody knows what I'm talking about when I say Twitter, even if it's not the official name anymore. I am posting a link in chat. It has all 4 of the designs I've worked on recently. Design number 3 is for my Beastrin Joraka. Same name I use for my Khajiit unarmed build in Skyrim. Or according to his moniker, Klaus. AKA Claws. That was not worth your outburst, shall we say. In fact, I'm thinking as long as I'm doing a stream, maybe I want to use Almathara, just redo my Mystic Knight basically. But I want to experiment with other classes as well. Maybe I'll do my first run with Joraka, and then I'll switch to Almathara for my second run, or I don't know, something. Well, I mean, none of you would have been cursed if you weren't riding my ass while I was opening that coffin, just for the record. But hey, you do you. Who got the, Did anybody grab the Salvation Robes, or am I thinking of a different location? Sorry, that notification was me, not you. Needs more 80s action movie stars. Oh, dude, for the musculature for the Beastrin as well. I was barely able to see it through the fur patterns. I saw somebody that looked like they had a shaved Beastrin in the CC, but I only have 2 fur patterns to work with. Fur 1, Fur 2, and Fur 2 I think is the thicker one. There's nothing that makes it look like a shaved cat. Nothing for, like, Sphinxes. And I mean Sphinx as in the actual breed, not Sphinx as in the fictional character that's probably going to give people a lot of wet nightmares once the game's actually out. I've seen too many people's search histories. I know what it's going to result in. I know. Also, can I say this? The male butts are not big enough when you crank the slider all the way. I was expecting some, like, hunched over Super Bowl gluteus maximuses. Now, I might act like a big ass, but even I have a bigger ass than the CC allows you to get. Something's wrong with that. Okay, and we could go this way. Let me think. Would I rather go that way immediately or start here? Go on, summon the bone mages. This must be where the salvation robes are. I got the chests mixed up. Is there one left? I'm just flying past. Here it is, the salvation robes. Okay. And naturally, for all the rusted weapons we get, I got another one of my starting weapons. Or no, I started with a rusted sword. Rusted daggers are technically different. Where are you? How did you... Why did you wander so far off and get yourself in trouble? By the way, this is where the ogre is. This pawn needs a replacement. Post-haste. No. I could, but no. What was the gathering spot there? Just a random sack. Okay. No, we're not missing anything this way. Just another sack. Don't need any of the flasks filled. Don't run off ahead and get yourself in a stupid situation. We're about to fight an ogre. Yeah, I gotta say, as far as the CC goes, I don't think some of the options go far enough. There's a lot of options. I don't think they're as extreme as I would like. Not everything can be Saints Row 2, though. Then again, even Saints Row can't be Saints Row 2 anymore. When the character creator came back, they were touting, "Oh yeah, we brought back socks." That okay? I mean, that's nice. What about the ability to put your, I don't know, modify your individual walk cycle? You have multiple presets to choose from, different motions for the arms and legs. You have gender or sex on a slider as well. Like, Saints Row 2, basically, once you hit the midpoint in there, you push it a little bit left, a little bit right. That's when your character has to start going with female nipples, and they are forced to wear a bra. So it feels kind of weird, but at the same point, it's like, okay, this is the first game where gender actually feels like a spectrum. And it came out when did Saints Row 2 kind of like 06, 07? You two have got the mining under control, alright? Oh, frame plate. Can I use that as a ranger? I can, but it's... yeah. I guess it's not as good as the flutter padding. Damn. And unfortunately, that's another case of technically female armor, but you still can't put it on somebody else to make them wear drag. Like, when I'm talking extremes for a character creator, I'm talking like Demon Souls, the original, not just the remake. Although the remake to a lesser extent. Like, I want to be able to turn my nose into an axe. If I can't make a hammerhead shark out of your character creator, it's missing at least a little something. Not an essential, but something. And now for a bunch of undead and one ogre. What happened to targeting the strong Grimoire? Also, this ogre, I have seen it way too many times kill itself by following you back off over that bridge. Or even without following, just running to that bridge and then off the edge. Okay, I'll deal with the zombies first. Then I'll rejoin the ogre. Is there really only the one undead in here? It's running down the same tunnel. That could kill it. There we go. I'm counting myself lucky this playthrough because none of my ogres have killed themselves yet. And for some people, they might think, oh, well, that's saving you from the grief of having to fight them. It also means I don't get the loot. I don't know which ogre parts I'm going to need yet. What good is a petty victory with no spoils? Huh? What? Okay. Guess I should pass that along. Try to take some of the weight off. And I'll need the salvation robes momentarily. Actually, you don't even need them. I just like wearing them because it feels very fitting. I feel like that should have been a part of the quest, but it surprisingly isn't. And bats? No bats. Why am I thinking bats here? Part of my memory is flawed. Okay. More rotten ambrosial meat. Goody. Grimoire, are you coming? I don't think you can well search the area. You have a good night, and I hope you feel better, man. It's good having you. Better having you while you're well. Good night right back at ya. And then there was one lurker, who may or may not also just be my own overlay interfering with the readings. Wait, hang on, was that a bleout? pick that up. I can't use it, but Umbaroth might be able to. That's 4 blues versus 2 reds. And I'm losing resistance to, I think, Torpor, but what am I gaining? Style points, too. Yeah, okay, let's use that on you. Let's make sure we got the exit opened up for after the action. Okay, and that'll take us right to the bridge outside of Grand Soren. Can't climb that. But there is a little exploring you can do before you hop in there. Just a smidge. The door is going to be barred, so we're going to have to approach from above. Gather everything. No, there's a little bit more we can gather. So yeah, we're gonna look completely inconspicuous going in there. The disguise does not work, by the way. But I think it's nice that it's something you can do, even if you're automatically given away by the fact you have pawns, for example. Sir Julian. Why, I would never. Who would have suspected? Palpatine. I guess we can take off this disguise now.
This is the answer, dear Arisen.
You're gonna need more than that to get a rise out of me, basic undead. Please. What a grand evil gesture, killing your own minions. Yeah, clearly you're going to be a threat with none of your help. So yeah, the disguise didn't last long or prove even remotely useful, but I like doing it at least once a playthrough for funsies. Is that all of them? Really? Yeah, that's what I thought. There we go. Figures Mason would be hiding out with all the black mages. And yes, there is a good ending and bad ending for this quest, depending on the choice that I'm about to make with Mason. I'm going for the bad ending this time. There's a choice he wants you to make. If you do what he wants, you get positive affection. If you don't do it, you get negative affection. Thankfully, the negative affection and also it would cancel out another quest. But it's a quest we've already done where we had to stalk Sir Julian. So yeah, we already kind of know how that one ends anyway. I got no problem taking the L on this quest, if you will. That's the name of a different quest line. You're memeing wrong. Would he really be trouble? Really? Not particularly, but you could bore me to death. We're not there. History. I killed a little bit more than I expected to, but I think I had 1337 relatively recently, so... Do you think your life is so different to the other 1,362? Unfortunately, you're not going to live long enough to bribe me, because whether I kill you or not, you don't leave here alive. That is pre-scripted by the quest. It's really not. I've already got over 100,000 in pocket. Yeah, I don't care. You're Mason's problem, not mine. Nor from Mason. So yeah, that's the negative affinity for Mason. Yeah, I guess we can go out this side because it doesn't really make that much of a difference. What's done is done. Tracking is much better tonight, I gotta say. Oh, it's a nice sunny day now. Actually, there's no point running it, so might as well. Let me think. No other quests available there. I want to set up a port crystal at the brain help me, at the way castle. No, I don't want to take Barnaby to Bloodwater Beach. That's too far out of the way for... Okay. Okay, nothing there. Shouldn't be anything new at the Alehouse quest board either. Yeah, nothing. So I guess I'm gonna go to the Shadow Fort next. And then afterwards I can just fritter some time away while I deal with the Temple of the Water God. As long as I'm on the way, I might as well do have merchants and monsters. I gotta deal with that sooner or later. I'll see if I can get any meaningful skills. Combine, I guess. I could use some... I'm really out of airtight flasks? Okay. Let me check on the Black Cat, see if I can get another forgery queued up while I'm thinking about it. The least useful of all possible forgeries. But still. If you try to forge a fairy stone, like I said before, it'll just toss a lump out and do nothing to teleport you. It amuses me. I think Cursed Carving is the only one that, if you forge it, the idol is still fully enchanted because it's not really useful. What was the version of herb ale? I think I need distilled herb ale for that quest. I'm not planning on doing any shopping for a bit. Maybe I just leave the gold idol for now. I should have enough gold. Yeah, I still got like 20k to hold on to. Because I'm going to give the gold idol to probably Caxton. And I want to be ready for that. Okay. Now that I don't think there's anything really left for me to do here, so I might as well teleport to the Shadow Fort. I'm going to teleport to a place right next to a Rift Stone. That's all the items they're holding for me, right? Alrighty. It pointed me. I thought I set that the other direction. I didn't bring your ship. I'm sorry. I didn't know you were going to be here. Yeah, you kind of broke after a while, I'm sorry. But still, I'm not giving you a loot, but I will give you a rating. Sure. Try to be nice with the other people's pawns that you're raiding. Even if they don't do a great job, I'm sure they're trying their best. again, you functioned. I'm not giving you much to carry back, but I will give you a good ranking. And if you want to gift anything that's not in that menu, like if you want to gift a piece of armor or a weapon, then you just equip it onto the rental pawn, and it'll have that as a gift when it goes back to its Arisen. Okay. If I'm going to take a mage, I need them to at least have anodyne. Preferably anodyne and halidom. You have multiple types of boons. That could give you conflicting. You know, I'll run with that for now. You got holy at least, so. That's a man. Okay, sure. Okay. And now I could try the Drake. I would rather just go straight for the Shadow Fort. Which means we have to detour through some Saurian infested routes. No, this is already looking more promising. You know, I think I would rather grab the port crystal from out of that camp and then just put it right in front of the Shadow Fort, because that's where it's going to end up anyway. If I'm going to an encampment, I'm not going to this encampment, not practically speaking, so, you know, I'd rather go to the Shadow Fort. Yeah, it seems like either Umbroth is adding holy rites needed, or the new guy, he's doubling up for some reason. Redundant affinities are not that helpful, so if you're going to have multiple pawns casting affinities, you're better off making sure they all have the same affinity to cast onto you. In this case, Holy is generally useful. Fire would probably be more useful this early on in the game. But still, Holy is useful. I think I went through here relatively recently, so shouldn't be too many goblins, or hobgoblins more like. Not yet. Let them come.
I have it! Hurry!
And guarding the gate is not actually hobgoblins, but some random boars. Or maybe guarding is a strong word, but they're as big a threat as the goblins are for me at this stage. Okay. I don't have the quest active, right? I didn't do have merchants and monsters, I just kind of got bored. That's gonna become a bad habit. Let's chat up the locals.
Well, mates, we take you for the Arisen. Sir Maximilian informed us of your coming. By your leave, I would ask you spearhead our force. Our tactics are as such. We aim to strike from the front gate, but like the time and means to batter down the doors. I ask that you pass to the hole.
So yeah, we're gonna have this entire army just stand by while we send 4 guys, well, 2 chicks, 2 guys, in to deal with this.
I cannot say what may
Spec ops, basically.
danger is great, but I trust you.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. That's the reason. Okay. Do you have any more info for us to work with?
I ask you enter through that hole and may open the front gate to our charge, Arisen. I cannot say what may await you within. Danger is great, but I know you will prevail.
And if you want, you can just not open the front gate and deal with it without them, which personally I prefer. You can also run right up to the door and it'll tell you straight to your face. It already established this will not open. Yeah. So kind of a no shit moment. I'm don't know what the goblins in there are firing on, considering we haven't even gotten anybody in there yet. But goblins are going to do what goblins are going to do. You can talk to more of the guards as well if you're so inclined. Personally, I don't think they have any useful information. They're just sort of stepping stones to getting to the tunnel. Did I uncover everything for this? No, I missed a little bit there. Sorry. Didn't mean to bump you. Okay, yeah, that's good. You don't need to uncover the entire map, as you just saw before the pawns state their familiarity, but, it's the OCD in me. You know how it goes. Now, I'm not going to be able to show you something that I would like the first playthrough. Second playthrough, though, after you've unlocked the Secret of Metamorphosis, though, you can save within this mission, and then edit your height to go into goblin holes. Investigate areas that are normally completely inaccessible. Especially if you like making veritable giants the way I do. I thought I got around them. I swung the camera rather than continuing to move. Oh, come on. Yeah, clearly I'm letting the rust sink in a little. You don't need to cast a second one, I'm just standing in it. That'll be enough. You don't need the double jump, it's just nice to have, you know? Do not destroy that ballista. I want to use it. Umbaroth, what are you doing over there? Can you idiots get out of my way long enough that I can actually see what I'm aiming at? Try it. We might actually be able to counterattack. You fucking morons. Nope, never mind. The ballista's broken. Congratulations. You are all that useless. I mean, there was a way to counterattack if you would actually let me fucking look at the enemy. Just follow me for the minute, you fucking invalids. Where are you? What are you even doing? Wow, you are all that pitiful. Okay, sure. Sake. What are you idiots doing? Why are you doing this? What the fuck is wrong with you three? I can't see. You ripped my fucking camera away from me. It's really not a troubling foe. The three of you just collectively have one brain cell rounded up. You're a fucking disgrace. How? What the fuck is wrong with you? There we go. Give me your loot. Goblins are a non-threat right now. Please. How? Motherfucker, how? You have to be standing goddamn still. Did you get frozen in place? Do I have to restart the fucking game for you to not be dog shit again? Is that what's happening? This time fucking move. Do as I fucking say, you dipshit. How are you? Let me grab the port crystal first. The fuck is wrong with you? You deal with that, I'll go get whoever fucking died again. Because they're a complete moron. Why do you stop fucking moving? You moron. Come here. Get out in the fucking fight, you dipshit. Useless morons, all of you. Motherfucker, how did you take damage? I left you with one goblin. You know, I actually want to get this lever forged. So once we shoot out whoever is controlling those ballista, we're gonna leave. And I could just leave right now, but the ballista people are annoying me. I want them dead. Well, why are you getting the lever forged? Because I can. I do not have a visual. Oh my god. Let's see if this helps. Even during the day, I don't have a good visual on this shit. What the fuck is wrong with you morons? Get out of my damn way. The door won't open for this until you let the cavalry in, regrettably. So you can't clear out the entire thing on your own. But you can do a bit. And a bit is plenty. I can't fucking see this because some dipshit enchanted my weapon with fucking holy. And now my screen is covered in radiant goddamn light. Thank you for nothing.
What's this?
Stop getting in front of the fucking ballista fire. Maybe if you retards weren't standing directly the fuck in front of me, we could actually, you know, divide their fucking attention. Maybe. Just an idea, you know? Tactics. Something that would involve you using the eye in the AI. I know, what am I thinking? Clearly I'm too fucking demanding, expecting my allies to be worth having. Get this fucking enchanted bullshit off my fucking bow. Can you retards find anywhere else to fucking stand? For crying out fucking loud, you're gonna get us all killed because you're blind and stupid. Motherfucker, where? Yeah, they got their little fucking hidey holes. We can't do anything about it, though. We're too big to get in. Times like this, I wish I had the arrow that you can steer, but yeah, no. No shit, do you think they're the ones operating the ballista? You idiots. Here's an idea. Don't stay out in the fucking open to cast your worthless shit. Okay? Get into cover. Get into fucking cover. I can't do this with these dumbasses backing me up. Air quotes. I'm gonna fix my brightness settings, and I'm just gonna go to where I was planning on in the first fucking place. Anywhere other than these invalids' company. Get out of the fucking kill zone. Didn't I just... Oh my god. Didn't save the settings. Just backed out of the menu. Okay. Let's leave. Your stupidity is getting annoying. Which is closer to the Way Castle? Basically neither. It's a halfway point. Fuck it, we'll go to Grand Sword. We got some shit we gotta uncover there anyway. Everybody get your fucking heals. Doesn't matter if you deserve them or not.
Pawns as necessity demands.
Too stupid to stay alive on your own fucking prerogative. Whatever. Oh yeah, the port crystal, it's adding an extra 3 pounds. Yeah. Okay, that's all counted for then. I'm actually gonna save. Save and return to title screen. Hopefully that will reset some of the pawns' mental instabilities so I can be a bit less cross with them. Yeah. I don't like being this sort of frequently frustrated and vocally vile sort, but they bring it out of me. They fucking bring it out of me. What can I tell you? Would I have to reset the entire game instance? Like quit out to... I don't want to quit out to desktop. I forgot to update my skills earlier. I think I've already got enough here. hopefully I can get that before I have to go back to the Shadow Fort. Can I afford a higher tier miasma? I can. Okay, might as well. Nothing new. I could take a Daro to the Shadow Fort now. That's basically just free XP. Now there's nothing else you sell until I do your quest, Supplier's Demand. Make sure he's with us. There we go. That's why you probably shouldn't do that indoors, but still functions. See? Instantly procs the end of that escort quest. I wish I could tell you I put the port crystal exactly there, just out of memory. No, sheer dumb luck. I can't take credit for that. And what do you get for that? A fairy stone, which most people, if they are doing that quest early on, they're probably going to use to get right back. Nah, let's go from the south. We can. I feel like taking my jacket off too. No, wait, that's the wave, not a jacket. Wave goodbye to this jacket because I want it gone. Yeah, we. The royal we. Sure. How close am I to that quest with the absent apprentice? I only need 10 more rabbits. I'll probably do that next time I go up to Grand Soren. I still need to get that snakeskin purse. And it's not worth foraging that because it actually respawns in the gathering area, whether the quest is active or not. I don't think you're going to have anything new at your bounty board. Never mind, you do. What do you got? Wild boars and hobgoblins. Okay, so free and free. I'll take it. Free is free after all. Yeah, I'm not going west right now. I don't really want to deal with the merchants and monsters thing and whatever else is in the way. Bold of you to survive. Let's change that. Is that all of them? Did you not learn anything? Are there any left? Oh my god. If you idiots walked away, we wouldn't have to kill you. But you just refuse to learn. How about we wait and see if anything actually does damage? There may be monsters about while we're in combat. Brilliant deduction. So astute. There's nothing worth There's nothing worth plumbing the edge of that. Plumbing the edge, hugging the edge. I think my English has given up for the night. Yeah, I'm going the right way. That chest wasn't worth the detour, though. I don't care. Unless they start shit with us, we can leave them the fuck alone. Why is everything in this game stupid enough to attack us? Further question, why is everything stupid enough to attack us, but my own party is still too stupid that they lose to a, let's be generous, a 4-inch wedge? If you're going to be distracted, at least make it 6 inches. Come on. I can't remember the sheerest point you can drop off for this and still make it, so... this should be fine. Yeah. I don't care. Is that Moonglow? I didn't think we'd make it in time. I guess it is still, my pawns are using their lanterns. Still night. For speedrunning, you'd be better off placing that port crystal probably straight up against the dude for this quest. I don't know what that noise was. My apologies. I mean, you do have quite the cowering lower lip. That is one hell of an underbite. At least this dude admits he's a coward. And unequip your lantern before you enter, because you do actually have to go through that waterfall, which will drench you, and put out your lantern. But you can just put it away, take it back out. It apparently doesn't go out in your pocket. Don't ask questions. And this is actually the first place some people will encounter a Saurian. I don't know if that's visible enough for you. I mean, you might be able to get some visibility if not for the glowing weapons and all. But yeah, there's some areas in this game that feels like they were built up much more for the grand reveals. Why did you all rush so far ahead? Do you have a death wish? Must you block my line of sight? Must you? Yeah, doing this after the Deeper Trouble quest. Like, oh yeah, 3 of them. One of them's not even extra big. I'm gonna wait to do that, because I know that Water God Altar Key should be in there. I want to see if there's any difference in getting the prompt for using the key before you can actually pick it up. Not here, no. It's going to be... My memory's not serving me correctly. I have something wrong in the order of events. Here. Yeah, that's everything we can uncover until we get the key. Okay. Here's the key. Or the lever, not the key. The lever first, then it's going to start getting us the key while we're doing the, So I want to duplicate this lever too. Why? Because I can. In case anything fucks up in the future, even slightly, I want to be able to pull on as many different quest items as I can handle. You got 7,000 inventory slots for the end. Might as well use them. Actually, we can just use the fairy stone here. I didn't time it exactly. Hopefully the Black Cat is ready for a new forgery. I will say, I think the Water God's Temple probably has the most key items for a quest, second only to Search Party, which is a side quest. Water Temple is a main quest. It's recommended for speedrunning because you can clone all of the you can clone all of the slabs that you're going to need at the end and pretty much hand them in directly. You just have to go in, find Brother Jean, and yada yada. You know, there's nothing else I really need right now, so I guess I can just go frittering around on some side quests. I'm actually going to take a moment. I want to check something on my phone and also take a bathroom break, so I will be back momentarily. Sorry for the rain delay. Also grabbed a drink. And not just any rain delay, a goldfish. Teeth of gold. That's not really something I think I need. Let's see. Boars, rabbits, ogres. Yeah, might as well do off merchants and monsters. I mean, technically, once we can get back to the Black Cat and set up another forgery, the first thing we should do is the Shadow Fort lever, because we only need one more item to finish that quest. Versus of Water God's Temple, we're going to need to copy the lever, the key, and at least one of the tablets. And they're heavy. Excuse me, sorry. I do think, however, I can turn in the other two quests for the worm hunt, as long as we don't hear the Duke's directive. Might as well turn them in now. It's XP. It'll accelerate things. Or, you know, let's just empty our inventories and then we'll go look for the boars and the rabbits. Then we'll double back and we'll do goblins. Or, no, not even goblins. We'll go for the ogres. Because I want to open up that passageway and get to that merchant. He sells some potentially useful things, shall we say. I might as well start swapping that out. Didn't even realize we picked that up. That would be very useful if I was running sword compatible right now. It might even be a good sword to start with when I get to Mystic Knight. I can have some innate magic offense before even getting my magic cannon. Is my avatar freaking out? It's a little more mobile than I'd like, but no, it should be fine. Yeah, I guess we'll go do rabbits and boars now. It's daylight. It's easier to get them. Ogres doesn't matter because we're going to be in a cave. No, you're going to need 9k for your last thing. And I would need how much for the last gamble skill? Is it 6 or 9? 9, okay. Yeah, we can do boars, rabbits, grab the snakeskin purse, maybe clear up a little bit of the forest. Try to knock that entire region out. Doesn't matter.
See if we climb upstairs.
I'm thinking about my port crystal placement before going into the next playthrough, even though it's very early to think about that. Okay, what I'm thinking of is I keep the Shadow Fort, I keep the halfway castle, I keep the Great Wall encampment, and I keep Hill Figure. That accounts for 4. Where am I forgetting one? Get one from the Everfall, one from the Dragon Forged. One from the Shadow Fort. Where's the last one I'm thinking of? Blue Moon Tower? There's gotta be one more I'm thinking of. Witchwood and Blue Moon Tower. Okay, yeah. The Witchwood one isn't available until you get the quest Witch Hunt, so I do get to place 2 more. $1,000,000 question is where? Because I'm trying to think about the efficacy of just moving around once I'm in the next cycle, and it'll be a lot easier once I have 5 more port crystals. I can set up perfectly for a speedrun. It has a dedicated speedrunning mode. I'm just thinking about the first playthrough though, and the second. So yeah, as wasteful as it kind of feels, I think I might be best off setting up Hillfigure Knoll and Blue Moon Tower for the first playthrough's complete port crystal arrangement. Because getting to Wind Bluff, I mean, this is closer. It's arguably quicker than just. It's not essential though. Except for one quest, it's not essential. I'm going through the motions. I have way more thinking than my brain will let me handle at the moment. I'm just thinking, and it's not going well. Okay, look, I get 2 more port crystals. I know where I have to put them. I need to have at least one of them at the Great Wall encampment, and the last one, there's arguments to be made. I would like to set it up at Blue Moon Tower. I'd like to set it up just outside the front of Blue Moon Tower because of the way the zones work. We should start seeing rabbits and boars presently. So now you just need to hunt more boars. And those are not as annoying to track down. Much bigger, much... I want to say more common, but I don't remember the exact spawn tables. Hobgoblins, easy. Wild boars, I'll find along the way. They stand out. I guess I haven't really been fighting undead that close to the Abbey. The catacombs technically a separate zone. I haven't done any phantasms yet because I'm worried for not having any kind of magical damage dealing on my ranger. Yeah, let's start hitting these Saurians. I'm aware. Alrighty, we're off to a decent start. Not great, not terrible. Thank you for the heal. I didn't count the number of hobs on that one. I feel like it was only 3 or 4, though. Not a lot. Yeah, 3. This is more for the saurian farming than it is the hobs. We are getting close to the gathering point for the snakeskin burst, though. Nope. Attacking blindly on an invisible foe. Never would have dreamed it. Well, at least I had a lot of build up to mute that sneeze. Ugh. Just drop a quick save here, and we should be encroaching on the main saurian infestation. And if you come to this area at night, instead of finding the sulfur saurians, you find either a lich or a white, something where you need magic damage. Very much need, not strongly suggest, need. Why did you rush out alone? You're not that tanky. You need to be cautious. At least more cautious than you. Thank you. I think they're all dead. Now they all should be. can't remember which gathering point here has the snakeskin purse, but I know it's... Is it that? Excellent teamwork. There we go. And it respawns unless they change something for the PC version, so I can always get another one without having to worry about forging. And if I do need to get another one within the playthrough, then it's a lot easier the second time around. I don't think I'm missing anything else right there, so yeah. I guess I'm gonna head south, southwest, try to uncover the rest of this forest. Could find a chimera on the way, though. That would be fun. I like chimera. I don't like these wolves that are on the way to the chimera, though. What if we just go to the Cyclops, then the wolves can come to us if they want to be a problem still. It's okay, I'm a certified proctologist. You're in good hands. / snag daggers. There we go. That'll do. You shouldn't stand under that thing while it's falling into a post-mortem pile. Just a suggestion. Should we bother fighting the Chimera or just go to our objective? And by objective, I mean the general direction I'm pointing us. I vote general direction. Chimera's not hard or anything, it's just I want to keep moving. I think I've got maybe an hour left in me before I have to stop playing. That's a little too timely of a comment, Umbaroth. It's like they know me, which means they're deliberately learning how to frustrate me. Cheeky bastards. Still a little more south, and we should have hit that corner. There we go. Well, honestly, as long as they're not burgling us, I don't care about the bandits. We can burgle them, though. Okay, sure. Common petty thieves want to go against the Chosen One. I get it, I get it. I don't even see where you're fighting them. That is some advantage. Yeah, not much to triumph over, but I'm glad I noticed you guys needed help. Lilu's got us stitched up, or would I go with Lilu and Stitch, or Lilu Dallas Multipass, or Lelouch? Decisions. Decisions that I don't particularly care about. So not much of a decision at all, really. Was that a better crossing point? Yeah. Let's see if we can cross. No, I'd rather cross a bit further south. Well, I guess that decision was made for me. Yeah, I was asking for that one. Are there any left? That was the last one. Very unceremonious. Oh well. Let's make sure not to attack the Chimera's stomping grounds while we're in the forest at night, because if we do, there's going to be 2 ogres. Oh, undead in Abbey vicinity. Okay, this is helpful for us, actually. I need to do this quest still. Is the entrance to the cave still technically Abbey vicinity? I don't think so. We need 4 more. Okay. Guess we'll keep heading north for a bit. As long as we're in the forest, it should still count. No, let's go deeper. Just need 4 more. to town. We can go to the Black Cats. Get that last forgery sorted. It's really not necessary. I'll just go stand next to the Rift Stone and you'll all get healing. Let's turn this in while I'm thinking about it, because I'll forget otherwise. There we go. You just learned about the area, and you already know about the intricacies of the salon. Yeah, sure. Okay. Whatever. You gotta be done with my forgery by now, surely.
The scrivener in the black.
Excuse me. So yeah, since there's only one copy of the Shadow Fork lever, and it's currently at the Black Cat, it's mechanically impossible for me to finish that quest right now, so I have to wait for it. I could resume the Temple of the Water God if I wanted to, but I don't. The gold idol forgery, all the idol forgeries for that matter, the forgery status is only relevant if you submit it as a quest item. As long as you're just holding on to it for a sales discount, you're better off with the forgery, not only because it means you can give away the original, but it means that the forgery is typically at least 0.1 units lighter. I know it caused some crashes earlier, but I want to re-enable the online, at least briefly, so that I can get those other pawns I rented with the rewards sent back. So sleep twice, and the black cat should be fully refreshed. Turn off the offline if you're not using other people's pawns, because it's gonna be quicker for when you're dealing with the in menus. So yeah. Excuse me. I can't imagine anyone's renting a sorcerer pawn at this low level. So yeah, once I convert her back to a mage, then she'll see some action. Don't get me wrong, a good Sork pawn is still a good pawn, but I see people wanting mages much more than Sorks just off of healing alone. Even though sorcerers can get stuff like Maelstrom. That's fun. Albeit very intensive depending on your GPU. I am going to need those journal pages forged soon as well, so... yeah, I guess I'll disable the online again. And we're going to do this for a little bit. Just need a bunch of forgeries. We could do the Shadow Fort now. I prefer to do that on clear day. Another dreary brown, gray, slate-like day in a concrete city. Or this wouldn't be concrete, this is more cobblestone than concrete. Yeah. Here we go. Bright, sunny day. I think the hours are starting to hit me. It's waning attention span and memory, even compared to normal. Okay, let's grab the second key I'm gonna need from the Water God's altar or temple. We need to start grabbing slates as well. Yeah. Oh yeah, one other thing while I'm thinking about it. Is it under history? I did accidentally manage to get one person's affinity maxed out for me, so assuming I don't have anyone else's getting upped significantly, Kina is apparently my designated beloved. I didn't even finish her full quest line, I did her escort quest last, and it immediately popped, so. There are ways to control who your beloved is, and we'll go into that much later. Much later. Might as well get that chunk of the map near the falls uncovered too. It's not much, just some goblins, maybe one or two hobs. Sometimes wolves wander into the area. But it's not something I would consider particularly difficult. Like, if you do this area when you first come here for the escort quest, getting the Hydra's head to the Duke, then yeah, this can be a threat, but now it's trivial. Yeah, we just have to push a little bit further. We can get... a single hob, yeah. Lalu, you are such a craven. Yeah, no more. Okay, all good. We're going to progress this quest until I get the next item I want to forge, and then I'm going to the Shadow Fort. Or honestly, I'm getting low enough in mental acuity, then I might call it after I get the item and go back to Grand Soren. I hate leaving on a cliffhanger, not even a cliffhanger, just a an empty note. But I don't know if I can play well enough to do something like that right now. These aren't sulfur saurians. It's not worth getting overly defensive with them. Those guys, on the other hand, they can give you a lot of recoil. So make sure whatever's directly behind you, it's not a pit. Make them jump prematurely if you can. No reason not to. So yeah, if you're in a hurry doing this quest on a speed run, you're probably going to pick something with a double jump anyway. You can just run to and from this, discover the body, and then if you have the items duplicated, you hand in the slabs to the Craven. Also, there's a Cyclops in here if memory serves. No reason not to kill it. Free XP, free loot, you name it. I don't know why it needs a special animation, but it gets one. We didn't break both tusks, sadly. You're the one with the key, right? You do have a reason to kill the Cyclops. I forgot. So even though the drops are here, the actual, like, story-based drop is where the corpse is scripted to fall. Missing any major loot in here before I double back? I don't think so. Better cover that last corner just to be safe. And I know there's a little bit of loot I can get out of these areas. Normally you wait until you drain the water from the temple, but personally I like to get it now, because I might forget. Not much of a triumph, if I'm honest. Ooh, a golden egg. Fancy. No sense wasting good XP. And could make that jump, don't feel like it right now. Not pride from the dead of a hand monk. Hand of a dead monk. Pride from the Cyclops, which by transitive property at best would make it yeah. I see your point. Yeah, more of this I don't feel like exploring until I can get the water drained. So you were a team of two, and only one of you was actually good at the job. I haven't discovered the slabs yet. Get out of my fucking way when I'm talking to the NPCs, you worthless shits. And because of the way the quest is structured, you would theoretically be aiming for 5 of 5. You can acquire obviously more of that with the counterfeiting system, but he's not going to acknowledge that. So, you know, I hate leaving on a nothing note. Let's go back to the Shadow Fort, see if we can do some damage.
It is known as the Shadow Fort, built to guard against the Golly.
And just to make sure we did bring it right, it would be under special. Okay, yeah. I guess we'll see if we were going long enough for any of the Cyclopes to respawn. I don't have the quest active, do I? No. And when I tell you this is an area you can't fully explore unless your character is small enough, I'm not saying that like, oh yeah, it makes it much easier. No, I mean, there's literally areas you physically cannot fit into unless you make a character that is below 140 centimeters. Okay, so everything's respawned. More XP.
You all right, Master?
Thought I had more time to aim that. At least the ballista aren't already firing on us. Okay. This would be easier if I didn't have this fucking holy enchant on my bow, making it blindingly impossible to aim. Just saying. Only apply these fucking enchants when I goddamn ask you to, otherwise I'm gonna take away all of your affinity spells. Are they firing on us or not? I don't think they're even gonna fire on us right now. And I don't see the Cyclops, either one of them. Get out of my way, you worthless invalids. Come the fuck on. You have to at least pretend you have brains in your head, right? Can you not see I'm busy, you fucking moron? What the fuck is wrong with you? I'm gonna throw you off the fucking wall. Let me try to explain what you just did. You know what? No. Only the blue one was a complete moron. Fucking idiot. Ah, fuck this. My worthless shithead pawns can't actually keep the damn things distracted long enough for me to counterfire with the ballista that's already goddamn on this side of the fucking map before it gets fucking destroyed. So you know what? I'm just gonna call in the fucking cavalry. I'm tired. I want to go to bed. And before you ask, yeah, you can look at this. Obviously, it's not the control. You need to go back to the top. All right. Let's end this.
Splendid work, Arisen. Now, we must rout the beasts for good. After me, men.
And before you ask, yes, they also just spawn in extra goblins once you open the gates, because otherwise, if you do what I do, there'd be nothing for the extra soldiers to fight. Please just open this godforsaken door. And if they were smart, they would never open it. Please just summon the next wave. Thank you.
See there, Arisen. That chieftain awaits beyond the warrant. There's a chance to win a trophy worthy of your skill, sir. Go, put them to the blade.
Doesn't matter what time of day it is, indoors you use lanterns. I'm glad for the epic OST here. It feels a bit overblown for the magnitude of threat we're dealing with, if I'm being honest. The big threat there isn't the direct damage that Cyclops can deal, it's accidentally knocking you off a wall. And you know it is a steep way down. I don't know how the club's gonna hit us through that door, but yeah. There's always a possibility. And if you say this is cheesy, they put a Cyclops on the wall that can throw you off and kill you with fall damage. This is their fault, not mine. Where the hell did you even... it's not enough that you're wasting curatives. You're going down in spite of it. don't care about your fighting feelings right now. I'm trying to get the loot. So yeah, if you're able to get around the Cyclops earlier on, one strategy is to try and use the ballista, but you don't get to turn far enough inward. At least not reliably. And the explosives aren't long of a cooldown. You're better off with the barrels than you are just... just so the other goons don't have to deal with it. And by goons, I mean valiant soldiers on the same side of this battle as us. But I'm not going to really dignify that. It really isn't, especially for a final boss at this point. Now, are you ready for some cheese? Because you know I can't save here, because we're still technically within range of an enemy. Okay. Are you ready for some cheese? I don't think you're ready for what I'm bringing. That's not the cheese, by the way. Highly sophisticated villains. Now, fall damage still exists, but the animation go on, try to run. That's why I like having the instant reset specifically here. I let him run. He doesn't get far, though. This is not the celebration I'd imagine. This is like episode 6 before they edited in the prequels. And that was only like, what, 200-300 damage? Yeah, that was totally worth the fall. I don't think we lost many, if any. Take the win. Yeah, fairy stone to go back home. Quite the reward. Yeah, I don't think we grabbed anything this guy dropped, assuming a basic coin pouch off the Goblin Chieftain. Well, you know what we could do? We haven't explored the area he was trying to escape to. Was it too dangerous or not? New zone. Although there's honestly not much you can do here until post-game. Because the big thing you're going to want to do once you get in there is locked. So yeah, the Goblin Chieftain had a little reserve contingency back here. Was that the last of them? Or I think there might be more in the back. This is honestly a very small zone for the... They put some big stuff here, but it's a very small area. You feel like it should be more. Not worth rummaging around in there once you grab the giant sacks. Anymore? Anymore. This is much more threatening when you have them trying to flood you while the Goblin King runs. Or Chieftain, whatever his rank is. And this place, there appears to be aught ahead. It's such a cock tease until you get to the end game, and you've basically seen the entire zone. Yep, it's just a big circular arena after that, and you can guess there's going to be a nice big boss fight, but not yet. We'll be back. In fact, there's... Is there more than one boss fight there after Dark Arisen was introduced? I only remember one. There is at least one. Let's phrase it that way, so I can pretend I know what I'm talking about. Now I'm going to go back outside to the Shadow Fort and try to make sure I get the map fully uncovered. And by fully uncovered, I mean as much as I can, since we still don't have the Secret of Metamorphosis to let us in. Is it even worth trying to do this when we don't have the Secret of Metamorphosis? We can do everything surface level. And hey, now that it's no longer a combat zone, infinite stamina. How's my pawn's knowledge of the area? You have 3 stars. Okay. It's one of very few places you have all 3 stars. You know, I'm gonna wait until I can get the secret of metamorphosis so I can actually uncover everything here. Because there's no 100%ing the map until you've actually got the ability to go down goblin holes. It's after dark. Yeah, let's go back to Grand Soren. I'm going to go to the Pawn Guild, set a checkpoint, and I'm going to turn in 3 out of the 4 quests. So that we just have the one thing left to do next time. You know, against my better judgment, I think, yeah. Let's go back online so we can try to get some people's pawns. And hey, if you want to submit your info, see if I can use your pawn, or if you want to try and use mine, mine's not done yet. I'm warning you right now. She's pure DPS. That's not her role. But hey, if you want a low-level Sork, you probably figured out already how to find me, how to find her. Are you somebody I know? You've multiple affinities. I prefer to... Okay, sure. I'll give you a shot.
Yes, miss. I am honored to travel with them.
Just re-establishing the checkpoint now that I've got everything selected. I can't remember if the Worm Hunt Organizer is actually available at night. So yeah, we're going to turn in 3 things. We will save the last of the Water God's Temple for next time. Chests have respawned there, so it should be for most of Grand Soren as well. I need to circle around, grab any shit. And yes, you are available. Good.
Word of your victory over the
Now that green there, and the fact we still have one worm hunt quest, means we need to Amscray. And I probably should have waited until I turned all those in to hire new pawns, but whatever, they're level 37, they're close enough to my current level. Did I just put away the Eternal? No, just the regular. Okay. Gifs looks like a guy who would pronounce his own name as GIFs, so maybe we should be worried. Alrighty. I'm just thinking of the map where I need to make more progress. Once I have another port crystal, I'm going to set something up with the Great Encampment, or the Great Wall Encampment. There's no point setting up a port crystal at Blue Moon Tower early because I'm going to get a port crystal at Blue Moon Tower. Unless I'm worried about whether or not I would over-encumber myself just trying to get to the tower. There is a bit of fighting there on the way there. Okay. Yeah, I'm overthinking for the moment. I just need to go to the Black Cat, get my forgeries taken care of, and then keep moving. Depending on how much of a skinflint you are, you could save a bit of gold by Eternal Fairy stoning back to Cassardus, using that in for 50, and then... Actually, wait, I need to set it back to offline. Save time when I'm actually just sleeping to cycle the day. Alrighty then. I like jumping while doing this because it keeps my fingers busy, and more importantly, it doesn't count as nudging a person and lowering your affection if you're midair. So you can move a bit more recklessly. Don't need a bronze idol forger, I just want to have one, just in case. Don't try to do all your foraging that far ahead of time, because like I mentioned before, there's a trial with Fornival, and it will take 4 in-game days to pass. You can just sleep through it at the end if you're so inclined. And eventually, I think he's more likely to be proven guilty than not. There's a chance, but if he's proven guilty, then you're just losing a merchant. You stand nothing to gain by him being convicted. Indulge the corruption. Embrace it. I'm going to get us back to the water temple after I toss those idols into storage, and then we're going to call it there. Because I'm too tired to think about doing anything else. It's almost 2 a.m. EST. I'm running on fumes. I'm medicated, man. I'm functioning purely in the loosest sense of the word. I want to go to bed. We already have enough rabbits, don't have to worry about that anymore. misjudged that. Oh well. Can't even say that's from tiredness because I go splat plenty while fully alert. I'm just judging the depth poorly. Okay. Going to save and return to title screen. And we are done for the night. That's quite a bit of progress. The big thing for me is getting the port crystal network set up so that eventually we will just be able to move around the map. You get 5 of them for free per playthrough ever since Dark Arisen. Used to be you only got 1 per playthrough, but I'm grateful for the updates. Even now, I still remember how less than convenient things used to be. And even then, this was still one of my favorite games of all time. I don't know if it's top 10, it's top 20 on its worst day. Its absolute worst day, it is still something I could count on fingers and toes as a favorite game. It's worth playing. You should still play this. Even with DD2 on the horizon, I don't see how you can invalidate this. Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen is great. And it was great getting to play with all of you. So, I'll be back again. Hopefully you come back to share in my deteriorating cognition, trying to remember one of my favorite games. Hey, at least I know to play. How to play, slightly, still, sort of, unlike speaking. But then again, what good is that tongue? I can't do a subtle cutoff because the second I tap out to stop the stream, the music's gonna stop, so let's just rock out for a little. I'll catch you next time.